Hello. Hi, everyone. How's it going? What's going on today? How is everybody? Also, we have had some crazy stuff go on. Somehow, Hype Train did not start. I have been paying attention, but I've been checking my phone because I am working on getting a friend of mine. Oh my God, Stu. It's been so long, you've changed your name. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. Still got your sword. Didn't remove it. I'm glad you're not dead and you have no reason to apologize. Life goes on. You got stuff going on. Good to see you. Makeshift Stew is a whole new name though. But I still remember you. Simply because you kept Stew in your name. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, giving 5 people access to the emotes of odds and ad-free viewing. That is that came back out of nowhere. My VODs are free now. Which by the way, huge announcement. YouTube VODs channel finally has ads. Thank you for all the support. YouTube came through. The videos did it. Those 3 videos that I did. We did it. Oh yeah, I shaved. It was a part of, I'll tell you about it in a sec. Brittle Bones, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well, giving people access to the emotes and ad-free viewing. So that's huge. The VODs have made me a total of $1 now. $1! One more dollar that I can pay for editors to make great content. And I can start the process of getting things transferred to my OG channel becoming a travel channel. $1 whole dollar. But anyway, last week was crazy. Before I hit yesterday was a really sad day for me. It hit like a wrecking ball. Like, I'm not even kidding. The ultimate gut check. Because I was paying attention to everything else and the millions of other things that I needed to do. And then suddenly the reason I say like my soul felt it, it was like a gut check out of nowhere, and I just did not want to do anything yesterday. And for those of you that don't know, yesterday was my mom's birthday. My mom unfortunately passed away from cancer in 2019. My mom has always been the person that I can tell everything about, the person I would call when anything came up, to vent, to share everything. And no offense to my dad, and I've talked to my dad about this. I love my dad, but I don't have that person that I call everything. And there's something, it just feels like something is missing whenever something exciting happens or whenever something saddening happens. I just don't have that same person to call that, even if she wouldn't know what the hell I was talking about, would be so happy to hear. Yeah. I've never really talked about this, but there was always this distinct, like, sixth sense connection I had with my mom, where, like, she would steal my dessert from my tray, like, from my plate, just like a little bite, and I'd be across the room, and I'd just know, and I'd turn and glare at her. Like, there was this innate connection that is unexplainable, this unexplained feeling, that existed, where we just kind of knew when somebody was having a rough go or something was going on. So those innate things are just like gone. So it's just been different for the last number of years, and in a lot of ways harder. And I haven't really talked about that part of it in the same way. So, and my dad and my brother have never believed in like the sixth sense and the various things that exist. Like, I used to have dreams that basically happened like months after the fact. Some weird stuff. Whatever you believe in, you know, it is what it is. But I still get those occasionally. People will be like, oh, that's deja vu. And I'm like, yes, but I distinctly remember dreaming about it. I remember all of a sudden it's like I'm in that dream. So my mom and I've had many of those conversations. And so her missing is like something different. I'm sorry to hear that, Missy. Is it? I know what that's like. I'm sending all the love to you and your family. Seriously. And so her birthday, when that comes up, it just kind of hits like a ton of bricks that she's not there. Science is starting to think it's linked to empathy caused by either trauma or stress disorders. The deja vu thing? I've had that since I was a child. So, but yeah. Like, we're talking a sequence of events that last like 5 minutes in a row. And I just had one like a couple weeks ago. Umi! Thank you so much for resubscribing. 21 whole months to be an awesome member of the Illuminati. Greatly appreciate it. Those paid subs, by the way, help in an immense degree in trying to get that that better split from Twitch. Maybe. It is what it is. And so the other thing was, last week was crazy busy for a number of reasons. One, I had, let's see, let me look at my calendar. This is how I remember the week. All right. So I had a merch meeting on Monday for Go Merch. Tuesday obviously was supposed to be podcast day, but then it was just Tuesday Boys because Mark was sick. Then I had an all-day shoot where I was on my friend's music video, which, by the way, I'm not going to give away any secrets, but you should definitely go check out Boy Hero. I believe he's I Am Boy Hero on everything. Mainly Instagram. Hold on, let me check. I Am Boy Hero, yeah. So, his music, he's a great friend of mine. If you don't know, he's rated me a few times. Also, Marpak, thank you so much for the Prime 57 months. Greatly appreciate you. So I was in his 2 music videos. We filmed 2 music videos on Wednesday. And then my buddy Mez came into town and I picked him up Wednesday night. We went to the One Piece Night Dodger game on Thursday. Friday, we went down and met up with Dad Fax, and then also went and saw his sister before I took him to the airport. And then Saturday, I drove all the way out to a friend for... No, the Dodgers didn't get blown out. They won that game. They beat the White Sox. Then I drove all the way out for my... I call her my sister, but she's just a really, really good friend of mine, for her surprise party, as her mom had reached out, and I was like, oh, I'm not going to miss that. And then Sunday, I returned my rental car and just barely left my couch because of what day it was. So it was a pretty busy week. Also, so much stuff is happening. Why does it always happen when I'm telling the story? It's totally fine because I'm insanely thankful for all the support. But holy crap, 10 gifted subs from Anonymous. Thank you so much for 10 gifted. I greatly appreciated giving those people access to the emotes and ad-free viewing. It's insane. What? Oh. How dare you? Katie Alice Gamer with a $12 tip. Hi, Tyler. Today was my dad's funeral. It's been an emotional day, but one thing guaranteed to make me smile is you going, how dare you? How dare you? On this day of your father's funeral, and you're tipping me. What the frick? Yes, so I had to do my facial hair in a certain way. Well, I chose to. Because of what I was portraying in the music video. So then I shaved the rest off after the fact. So that's why I'm babyface. Jesus! Now that alert came! God dang it! Freaking heck! I still need to mess with the volume of those because it's quiet in my ears. A little too quiet. I need to turn it up. Holy crap, holy. I am shooketh to my bones. Jesus. Ooh. I need to make that louder. I need to all the alerts need to get turned up because when I was playing rematch, I didn't hear like any of the alerts. And so I was portraying the character in that. And the coolest thing is I've known Dan and his sister since I met them back in 2017, a Halloween party. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was 2017 Halloween party. I met them both. The reason I met Dan's sister as Dan's sister was because everyone there was basically like, oh, so this is the mysterious sister you're telling us about that we've never met and blah, blah, blah. And so it was just really funny and became this thing. But I met them at the same time. And for those of you that don't know, Dan's sister plays Nami in the live action One Piece. And she's just a really cool person. And Dan is an incredible artist in every right and deserves more attention than he gets. If you like rock music or punk rock style, anime, all that type of stuff, Dan is a phenomenal creator. He deserves way more success than he has, and I'm rooting for him so hard. But also seeing them, you know, bit fight, I'll go first. Holy crap. What is happening? You highlighted your message, and I don't see any bits that came through. So whatever you did, Cherry, that's something. And then Marpet comes in with 5 gifted subs, giving 5 people access to the emotes and ad-free viewing. And so Dan and Emily lost their dad to cancer relatively recently. And so seeing them, and this is the first time I've seen them since that happened. And so, you know, we didn't talk about it, but there's a level of relatability that I have to that because I lost my mom to cancer. And I don't know, I felt closer to them and more bonded with them. And then I went over and they were at the overhang, and I was coordinating with Dan's girlfriend to be able to go underneath where they were in the suite and wave to them. And we chatted briefly. But I hope I get to see them and hang out with them again, because holy shit. That's like the whole of my chat, Dark Paladin Chris. That's like all of my chat. I'm not even kidding. That's like all of my chat. That is the whole window of chat, minus like 3 lines of gifted subs. 25 tier 1 gifted subs from Dark Paladin Chris. You are insane. Thank you so much for the insane support, giving all of those people access to the emotes and ad-free viewing. Holy shit. Today is a heckin' Monday. I'm talking about emotional shit, and y'all are coming in here wrecking any brain power I have. See, I couldn't even think of the word brain power. Y'all are insane. And so seeing them for the first time was, since that happened, was really, really nice. And I know there's plenty of people in chat that have stuff going on with their parents. Katie already had the memorial service today for one of their parents. And I know Missy Izzet was talking about discovering cancer, and Janie's got one with their parents as well. Like, there's a lot going on in the world, and so the relatability of that feeling and that having that empathy because you've been through that with those people is just meaningful. And I mean, there's very little that I wouldn't do for Dan and for Emily and for Dan's girlfriend. They're like, I've never talked about this. My dad kind of talked about it when they did the birthday episode on my podcast. I don't half-ass anything. If I care about you, and I deeply care about you, and I've had to cut back in some capacity, I give everything. If I say I'm gonna be there, I'm gonna be there. If something comes up and you need something, I want to be there. And it's it got really hard for a while in realizing who is going to reciprocate that and who's going to actually give as much as I give to them, and also realize that not everybody is wired the same way that I am in friendship. And so I have these expectations of people, and throughout my life I've been let down in a lot of ways because I expect people to have that same kind of energy and that same kind of commitment and that same kind of loyalty. And never got it. And with everything going on in the world right now, it's hard for me to not feel so deeply about things. So I try and show up in the ways that I possibly can. It's why I'm sharing posts on Instagram. It's why I'm, a lot of people don't see me speaking out, but I'm feeling everything. And it's hard. The world and what we are experiencing with the government in the United States is unbearable. So much so that I literally had a phone call before this talking about not only myself, but them talking about trying to figure out moving outside of the U.S. It's what is happening here is terrifying. Exactly, Katie. I know. And that's kind of what I was getting at. But what? Hold on. Something's going to scare the shit out of me here in a little bit. Am I one of those special eds? What the fuck do you mean by that? No, but that scared the shit out of me. Dark Paladin Chris, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I greatly appreciate it. With all due respect, I like to think your mom would have done something similar because she would be so proud of what you've done, man. For real. What do you mean by that? Fuckle nut. RS42 Sport, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Greatly appreciate you. Farron, you are absolutely obscene. How fucking dare you? $150 tip. What in the hell? Do what you gotta do, whether it's for work or for yourself. You shoulder a lot, so I hope that this helps. That's insane. Thank you. But also make sure you're taking care of yourself. Like, good God. That's insane. I don't have words. I think you just paid for one of my 4 flights. With relation to going to my cousin's wedding. Jesus. Good God. Well, good. Thank your budget for that, but never feel like you have to do that much. Holy shit. Marbeck, I'll feed the trolls. And I'll call them Fuckle Nut because they're a big fucking nutcase. Anyway. Are you one of them special lads? Would it matter if I was? Would it matter? They're people. Treat them like people. Don't be a dick. Not hard. So you can fuckle nut elsewhere. But yeah. Hell yeah! Hate on the Patriots. Oh God, that's funny. That's important during like a memorial service, is to have laughter and have some silliness. Oh, I know they got banned, but that just bans them from chat. That doesn't ban them from seeing the stream. So they could still be watching. That's all I'm saying, Lanuma. That's the crazy thing about how like Twitch bans work. It just keeps them out of chat. Doesn't block them from watching, as far as I know. I'm checking. Oh, there's apparently a new setting. Stop ban users from viewing stream in the moderation settings. I don't know if I have that on. Pain. Pain, Lainuma. Pain. Sounds like you broke the rules for somebody in some capacity. Take care, Haley! You're welcome, Chibi Corgi. Embodiment of the scene from MIB2 with the whole civilization in the locker and Tyler's both J and K. Is that what it feels like to be a Twitch viewer anymore? That's a funny parallel. I like that. I like that, Darkfeld and Chris. That's funny. I like that a lot. All right. So, as per usual, on Mondays, we play Marbles on stream. Yeah, shy. I play Marbles on stream, and we race marbles for bragging rights, and Cherry scared the shit out of me with a $15 tip. I'm sorry it's not much, but I wanted to say thank you for everything you've done for us. Also, this is the soften the blow, the future of me surpassing you in marbles again. You know what? You know what? I guess, you know... Jesus. Anyway, we're back. Yeah, so Soupy made that, and I wanted to show it off because I finally ported it over into OBS literally today. So huge shout out to Soupy for making that cool BRB screen. Did you see Tux pop up? Did that happen? Good. Because I was totally paying attention. I think they're working on it, but we haven't gotten there. That's why I still have the intro thing. So they're doing this out of the kindness of their heart, mind you, because they're like, I'm tired of your bad BRB screen, I think is what it is. So yeah. They do great work. They're incredibly kind. But anyway, it's time for some marbles. Ah! Ellie! 77 months of being an awesome, wonderful human being. On top of the other many, many months you were an awesome, wonderful human being. Everyone say happy belated birthday to Ellie. Ellie, you're great. Thank you so much for 77 months. Seriously, it means a lot. I'm on lunch. Tell all your co-workers I say hi. The only two names I remember, because I'm bad with names, are Sabrina and Nicole. But Nicole, I don't think works there anymore. She got a new job, so I only know Sabrina. I don't remember the rest of their names because I am a horrible rememberer of names. Take care, Haley. All right. We're gonna go ahead and autofill all 12. Ooh, 134. Some of these only have 60. Can I sort by place? Oh, I can. Yo, wait. Look at the elimination percentages here. 99%. No wonder they only get played so much. Jeez. Ooh, some of these were made really recently. Maybe we play the recent maps. Sporty. We go with Sporty Cascading Adventure. Egregious Speedy Track. Wait, that one's really long. I don't want the long one. These are some crazy. Beautiful Area Head. Conspiracy Saga. Glimmering Academy. And then we're going to autofill. There we go. Sneaky Troll Stronghold. Let's go. All right. It's just Discord. Your chair broke? I'd send you one, but it would take forever. Enjoy your food, Ellie. Oh yeah, that's the new Marbles creator code as well. So if you want to download the app and get some cool skins, use my name and check out. I believe you can tie it to your account on PC as well. So anytime you buy something, you can it auto uses my code, which is pretty cool. There's so, oh my god, I don't know if I can read names today. It's gonna take forever. Pretty much everyone here is subscribed. It's insane. Because of all the kind gifted subs that all of you did today. Jesus. Breed White? No, I can't do that. They're not getting rewarded. What do you mean? They got Tesla coils on this one. Look at this. You either go up through the ribbed tunnel, or you go through the mixers and around the Tesla coils and launch. And then, I'm assuming, these don't look like explosions, but they look like things that get in your way. Then you head under the tunnel, through the pegboard, down the water wheel, through this cylindrical peg tunnel, through the straightaway where you bounce across, and I guess you fall down here. This looks like it would be the finish line, but I don't even know where the finish line is. Oh, it's right here. So you need to eventually get teleported out this, which I assume you go down here, you get teleported here, then you go into here, and you get teleported there. And if you go this way, you get launched. Field goal post. You see this? We're getting touchdowns and field goals. We have some very chill vibes music today because I wanted my brain to be soothed after the rough day yesterday. So, apologies if you hated that classical music that was just playing. I Not a Mouse, Korax, myself, Artie Splash, Stu, Chibi Corby, Chibi Corgi, Agnew, Squishy Bun, Charzink, Janie, Cherry, Nasukati, Farron, Jaded, Katie House Gamer, Diana Cabrera, Brittle Bones, Captain, Photon, Chiphund, Yes Katina, Feather Touch, Natsuko, Shallon again, Ardix, Legend, Jake, Daniel Wharf, This Wildflower, Blamax, Lanuma, Azeroth. Ooh, your little rice thing, rice cake, rice. What is it called? Michelle, Umi Rosu, Marpek, Katie Nelkins, Michelle in Wonderland, Oompa Lady, Lanuma, McGiggle Cassie, Jordan, and bam. Kag seems weird. Unigiri, that's what it is. I've had those, but I can't remember it. Pokemon anime English translated them to jelly donuts? No way. No way. I mean, there's a lot of different flavors. My answer is simply yes. That's really funny, though. Chicken casserole. Oh, you're making me hungry. Don't make me hungry. Don't do it. All right, you ready? We're starting. Why you make me hungry? Somebody joined at the last second and I didn't see them. They were probably blue though. Redrillian's making a move. Same with Savannah, but Umirozu in the center and Savannah on the side here. Ooh, I think Savannah has the lead now. No, it's Umirozu. Jordan's in second. Then it's Savannah. Umi taking a hard cut lead right off the bat, maintaining their dominance and taking the inside path, which I think might be slower. Because the outside path takes you up, I believe. Hard to say. Umi is dominating right now. My marble took the inside path, which seems to be slower. So I think Umi was correct. Well, maybe not. Oh, snap. Stew, Squishy Bun, Bam. Here comes my marble. Squishy, Bam, and Makeshift Stew. Oh, it's Squishy and Bam. Oh, wait. Umi is way out ahead. Never mind. I lied. Umi did take the correct path. And my marble just bounced backwards. Umi's already down at the bottom of the funnel, where Squishy and Bam are coming in now. Umi still maintaining their dominance after last week taking the whole Grand Prix. They go, nah, fam. This is my house. Oh, I see what it does. You levitate all the way through to here, then you go back this way. I figured it out. Way later than I should have, but I figured it out. Umi has made it through. Let's see if everyone's even going to make it in. It seems so. Ooh! Look at Azeroth making a move there. Oh, Umi's jumping. Umi's already heading to the field goal. Through the uprights. Umirozu takes first and a world record by 12 seconds. Look at that. We got music being played. Azeroth takes second. Bam in third. Dark Paladin Chris in fourth. Korax in fifth. Savannah in sixth. Yes, Katina in seventh. I Not a Mouse in eighth. Farron takes ninth, and Brittle Bones rounds out the top 10. Dang. Lots of noise. We got elevator music playing in the background, by the way. I never look where you are, Cherry, because I figure it's behind me. World record, Umirozu! How many world records is that for you, Umi? Also, the anime face. Killing it. Big shout out to Umi for getting that world record. I'm outside of points, unfortunately. But so are a lot of other people. Looks like Brittle Bones was the last point getter. Alright, this one is Lexi Bexy's Beautiful Area Ahead. Looks like we start by going down this funnel. This map has some ambiance and some spook. Head down the funnel, follow this path, which takes us to this elevator. Elevator then takes us over here to this mixer. The mixer takes us around to the Ferris wheel. Once you get past the Ferris wheel, then you go underneath and around this way, where you get teleported somewhere. Love that! I'm assuming into here. Nope, this isn't even spinning. You get teleported somewhere. Anywhere? Hello? Oh, wait. Maybe it is in here. You get teleported here? Yes, you get teleported here, then funnel down and go into the finish line. And fall into your hole of wonders, which I assume eventually just shoots you out. But yeah, that's how we do. Is it gonna let me through, please? That's good. Simple course, probably pretty quick. But that's where we're at. Holy shit, I'm worried in the back. Damn. But look, did I ever show you guys I'm a jiggle dodecahedron now? You ever see my dodecahedron ball? You can become a purple dodecahedron ball with the number 3. This way I can keep my eyes on all of you. You get that? See? See? Big jiggle one. Umirozu is knocked out, I guess, from their thing. But there we go. All right, we got a Not a Mouse, not Nasukati. Or Caddy. Charzink, Farron, Wildflower, Feather Touch, Daniel Worf, Ardenix Legend, Linuma, Stu, Jordan, Michelle, Marpek, Umirozu, Squishy Bun, Korax, Dark Paladin Chris, Katie Nelkins, Jaded Queen, Katie Alice Gamer, Jerry, Janie, Amy Plier, Natsuko, Flamax, Clean Sweep, Yes Katina, Jake A. Agnew, Chibi Corgi, Diana Cabrera, Artsy Splash, Artie's Splash, McGiggle Cassie, myself, Shallon again, Captain Photon, Michelle in Wonderland, Bam, Chip Hun, and Oompa Lady. Ugh. Alright. There's too many names! No, I am not gonna call you CAG. It sounds bad. Sounds derogatory to me. I don't know why, but it does. And we're starting. The lack of a countdown sound is kind of unnerving. I will try to remember. There are so many names. You fell asleep to Ryan and woke up to me. Was he streaming late last night? Vocal warm-ups. I do have voice lessons tonight. So I gotta do some level of stuff. Who's in front? Chibi Corgi out in front is followed by Squishy Bun. Jordan is trying to chase him down. He's trying to pet the Corgi. But Jaded Queen takes the lead. Heading into the mixer. Can they time it well? Not perfect, but Diana did. And Diana was in the lead. No, it's Shallon. Oh, Jordan found the... Oh, nope. Dark Paladin Chris is through. Look at Dark Paladin Chris go, followed by Diana Cabrera and Umi in the top 3. See, Umi just dominates. My marble's hanging out in the back. It's ridiculous how Umi is always in the front. Dark Paladin Chris heading into the teleporter. We need to get over here. Dark Paladin Chris and Diana Cabrera. Who got the angle? Dark Paladin Chris did. Dark Paladin Chris is pretty much locked in their top finish, with Umi almost guaranteeing third here as they head down the stairs. Dark Paladin Chris heading to the finish line. First, Diana Cabrera in second. Umi Rozu coming in here for third with Daniel Worf in fourth. Oompa Lady in... Oh! Oompa Lady hits the edge, but still gets fifth. Jaded Queen in sixth. Amy Plyer in seventh. Corex in eighth. Makeshift Stew in ninth. And Paige rounds out the top 10. And Cherry will be happy because they beat me by 1 spot, even though, based on the standings last time, I beat them by a lot more than that, so I'm still Ooh, this map's pretty neat. This is the Colorful Conspiracy Saga. So we head down this funnel, which takes us to this rainbow track down the stairs, spiral staircase. A straightaway down into where we have to go through a slow down windmill, fight some kung fu training devices, make our way to drop onto this track, or this track, whichever one you end up on, where you fall down here, which lends you to the speed boost. You have to make your way around Rainbow Road, pick your hole here, land down, get boosted. As you continue down the Rainbow Road track, it looks like you can drop down, or you can take the tunnel directly to the finish line. So being center here is the shortcut. This is how you're going to get the world record. Got to get through the tube. This does remind me of Rainbow Road as well. So the interesting part about this, being in the front here because it's a funnel, is usually beneficial because you don't go as fast, plus you're in the front of all the other marbles. And ideally you want to be on this side because this marble will usually bounce and hit into another marble, which will keep it on the lower side so you'll fall in first. So of course, I'm in the back on the outside, which means one of the worst positions. We got Ardenix, Blam Axe, Chip Hund, Squishy Bun, Shallinigan, Janie, McGiggle Cassie, Bam, Katie Nelkins, Marpek, Farron, Linuma, Azeroth, Captain Photon, Natsuko, Umirozu, Jordan, Artie Splash, Katie Alice Gamer, Korax, Daniel Worf, Cherry, TB Corgi, Chompity Gerbite is back, Feather Touch, Nasukati, myself, A. Agnew, Michelle, Clean Sweep, Chars Inc., Michelle in Wonderland, Jaded Queen, Jake Roder, Amy Plyer, I Not a Mouse, and Yes Katina. Join on in, exclamation point play. Hi, Husky. What's going on? What's happening? I need to drink some water. Also, did I miss Clean Sweep's Prime sub? Clean Sweep, thank you so much for 3 months of me using that Prime sub. I know you have tons of options on where to use that. I am honored you would choose it. Savannah J, 6 months in advance. You are insane. Thank you so much for the support. I greatly appreciate it. That paid sub goes a long way in helping me to try and get a better split from Twitch. So thank you so much. There's actually a little box in my About section that shows you the goal. I can try and check what it is right now. I hit my channel, thanks. Currently, we're at 28 of 300, but the month just started. 28 of 300 sub points. And those have to be paid subs. Prime subs, unfortunately, don't count. Tier 3 subs are worth 6 points. Tier 2 are worth 2, and Tier 1 is worth 1. So basically, I need 300 Tier 1 subs, or... 50 Tier 3 subs. Or 150 Tier 2 subs. I'm working on getting more emotes, so there's not a lot to reward you for Tier 3. But I do appreciate all levels of subs. Paid subs, Prime subs, any gifted, if you've been gifted a sub, I appreciate all of it. So I really appreciate everyone who's trying to get me to that better split from Twitch, which is plus level 2, which would mean I get 70% of your subscription price as opposed to the current of 60-40. It is, Feather Touch. It is. So, we're going to start this race now. That's why I have my VODs on YouTube. And you can support me without having to pay at all by watching my VODs on YouTube, because I just got ads on my VODs channel. It's exclamation point VODs in chat. You can also watch my standard YouTube channel by exclamation point YT, I believe. Prime doesn't count because Amazon doesn't make money off of it. That's why. Prime comes with your Prime membership, so it's a add-on to that. And unfortunately, gifted subs don't count, but holy shit, sometimes gifted subs convert. And Jesus Christ, that support is immense. 25 from Anonymous coming in, dropping a massive gift sub bomb. Thank you so much for the massive support. Holy shit. Anon has been popping off today. Thank you so much. Gifted subs support in a massive way. They unfortunately don't push towards that goal, but they do support me financially and paying my editors to edit videos and to be able for me to continue doing the stuff that I need to do. Thank you so much. It means a lot more than you know. 25 gifted is insane. Thank you so much. Giving 25 people access to the emotes and ad-free viewing. You are incredible. Thank you so much. Oh, my marble got knocked backwards. And is continually getting knocked backwards while Natsuko takes the lead. Way out in front. I Not a Mouse is also there. Absolutely. I'm happy to be a stream you can enjoy, Wildflower. Thank you. Where'd Natsuko go? Did they already get ahead, or did I Not a Mouse? I Not a Mouse took the lead as they head around the boosted bend. Charzink is in third, and off the map goes Charzink. You gotta watch that edge. If you hit it at the wrong angle with too much speed, you're going off like Chibi Corgi. Oh, I thought Chibi Corgi was going. But out in front is I Not a Mouse. Ardenex is in second at the moment. Actually, Ardenex takes first, but missed the speed boost. How unfortunate. That speed boost is going to be key here. I Not a Mouse also missing it. Makeshift Stew. Jordan hits it, though. Jordan's coming in for the passing. He's now in second behind Ardenex. These alerts are going nuts. Ardenex coming in. Takes the slow route, unfortunately. Not centered. Ardenex falls in and is going to make their way towards the finish slowly. Jordan's going to head in also. Possibly jumping ahead of them. No. Makeshift Stew is right there, but Ardenex maintains their lead. Is anyone going to take the shortcut? We've got some people that are close. Oompa Lady might have it. No, Oompa Lady just misses it. A lot of people on the short side. Ardenex and Makeshift Stew and Jordan are the top three at the moment. Artie Splash, off the map they go. My marble just fell in and is going the wrong way. Gets boosted, though. They get a second boost here. Gets a second boost. Ardenex, Makeshift Stew, I believe Jordan and Jaded Queen are fighting for third right now. Umirozu is again in the top 10. Umi is just consistently good. I don't know how to explain it. They just pull off the craziness. RNG. Ardenex in first. Makeshift Stew in second. Jordan's going to take third. Jaden Queen in fourth. Umirozu in fifth. Janie in sixth. Jake in seventh. I Not a Mouse in eighth. Squishy Bun in ninth. And Blemax rounds out your top 10. And Cherry decided to hang out just behind me, just like I was hanging out just behind Cherry last time. Marpek and Savannah, can they beat the flame that's coming to consume their marbles? Congrats on your first top 10. That's huge. These alerts are still going off. That's insane. That is actually insane. Oh, Marpek and Savannah got roasted like marshmallows. Those are your top 10 finishers. I wonder if they changed the points. Oh, it's because the season is disabled. We're in the midst of the transitional period to the next season. So I think that's why the points are the way that they are, because you're not getting points for the season. You're just getting points for the Grand Prix. Which is unfortunate. Because that means I'm not getting any points for the season. Alright, this one is Outstanding Glimmering Academy. These are little hearts. And they're moving. I guess follow your heart, guys. You gotta pick one and follow it. Because the whole path up the elevator into this mixer then takes your heart through another... pick your path left or right. Then through the funnel down the shark throat. He's deep throating them balls, you know what I mean. Then you go through the jumble ball, speed mixer, around the bend, pick your path, up the elevator, through another mixer, get boosted, pick your path, get boosted, up the elevator, mixer, up the elevator, mixer, fall down, get pegged into the finish. That's the race. Well, it's the pegboard. It's the cylindrical pegboard. I'm sorry, you're making it bad. I'm just trying to abbreviate without thinking about it. God dang. Y'all dirty. Y'all dirty. Y'all dirty. What? It was the abbreviation. What? I didn't do it, Marpek. I need to get my right eye looked at. It's been tender for like a week. Ban the streamer. It's okay. We forgive you. Tell me. What are you telling me? Listen. You know, whatever. It is what it is. Going on an exclamation point play. I didn't do nothing. I did nothing. I am an innocent man who fights for justice for the rest of the people. Thanks, Stu. I know somebody was. It's not my eye. It's my eyelid. And so it swelled up during VidCon right here and was tender. And it's been tender in this corner ever since. So I probably need to get it looked at. There might be something causing inflammation, like a minor infection or an ingrown hair or something. It's like not bad. It's just, it's a thing. And there's no sty. I can't see a sty. And I've been needing to see a doctor. But Cherry, thank you so much for the 50 bits. You know what you did. Also, let's try something new because this isn't working. This round, let's be teammates. Let's be nice. Can you do that? I could be convinced. Cherry. So yeah, my eyelid has just been really tender lately, so I need to... Well, I've been flushing it. I've been putting eye drops in. It's gotten better. The thing is, from the original, it's gotten better, so it's not as bad. Wash your eye crevice with baby shampoo. Wash your eyes closed. Like, wash, like... Just, like, wash... Try and get baby shampoo, like, wash this. Or, like, wash, like, in here. Okay, so washing the eyelid just like this. Very softly. I actually have some eyelid cleaner stuff. I could just use that. I think I have that. I mean, in a way, I flushed it with saline because I put eye drops in. I don't know if that counts as saline. I haven't really, like, flushed it. I didn't scratch it because it's... Maybe I did, maybe in my sleep. It's just weirdly tender. So, I'll probably... I need to find an eye doctor anyway, on my insurance, so... It's a whole thing. Also... Ads are about to start, so this is an opportunity if you want to get a sub, avoid the ads. You can use your Prime sub if you have Amazon Prime, link it to your Twitch. You can use that. You can also get gifted a sub. I know a lot of you here are already gifted a sub because it's been nuts, but I'm going to give you guys this chance here during ads before I start the race. Or never mind, it was during the ad break. Never mind, the ads were playing. I'm dumb. Great. The ads were playing, and I was talking about subbing to avoid the ads. Battling about it. Is a hot dog a sandwich? No. And the reason a hot dog is a sandwich, everyone argues because it's between bread. A hot dog is the meat. A hot dog without a bun is still a hot dog. Therefore, it is not a sandwich. Much like a hamburger is still a hamburger without the bread. Therefore, it is not a sandwich. Huh? Historically, no. A hot dog and a bun is not a sandwich because the bun is connected. And if you say sub sandwiches where it's still connected, that's also not a sandwich. I read it. What about now? Team Sass makes a return. What do you say? Oh, Janie, thank you for the hydrate. Because you can get it without buns. You can't get a sandwich without bread. They call that it's an open face sandwich. is not a sandwich. And also, if you order a sandwich and you get a hot dog, I'd be pissed. If I ordered a sandwich and got a burger, I'd probably deal with it, but... that doesn't count. A sandwich, by qualifying definition, if you look it up, is fillings between two slices of bread. A cannoli is also not a sandwich. It is not. No. So what? That makes hot dogs, yes. So hot dogs are not sandwiches. I had this debate at my friend's birthday party just on June 28th. Because if you buy a hot dog, it's not in a bun. Anyway, let's read some names. Marpex, Savannah, Corax, Feather Touch, Yes Katina, Kitty Bobblehead, Azeroth. Also good to see you, Kitty. Arnix, Chiphund, Blamex, Natsuko, Michelle, Amy Plier, Natsukati, Jakaruru, Artie Splash, Paige, Cherry, Shallon again, Katie Nelkins, Charzink, Farron, McGiggle Cassie, Squishy Bun, Rick Wood, how's it going, dude? Linuma, myself, Daniel Wharf. What's up, Daniel? Also, we're hanging out right now. Our marbles are next to each other. Kitty House Gamer, Jordan, Odd Elephant. We love elephants here. Oompa Lady, Jaded Queen, Husky, Lavia, A. Agnew, Chibi Corgi, Umi Rozu, the current leader in the Grand Prix for sure. Inata Mouse, Soupy, Janie, Michelle in Wonderland, Clean Sweep, Bam, Chompy Gerbite. Those be the racers so far. Join on in if you want to! Exclamation point, play. Listen, I like hot dogs like the Dodger dog, but if you give me a hot dog when I want a sandwich, we gonna fight. If you give me a burger when I ask for a sandwich, I might be like, wasn't really feeling that, but I'll eat it. So, that's my logic as well. Dodger dog beats a Costco hot dog. Hate to say it, but it's true. Even though the Dodger dog is more expensive, Costco hot dogs are kind of fire, though. What kind of sandwich? A good one? Duh. Actually, you're gonna make me order my lunch now. Ooh, I should order my lunch. I wanted a sandwich yesterday, so I'm gonna order a sandwich again. Philly cheesesteak is a sandwich. It is a type of sandwich. Does this still have buy one, get one free? It does. All right. So I have buy one, get one free. Wait a second. I am doing the ordering from... I'm doing Firehouse because they're on sale again. Wait. But it said it was $8.37. Is that just the small? Why does it say 11? Oh well, 2 sandwiches. I'm getting it. That doesn't look like 50% off, but whatever. Let me see what Jersey Mike's would be. I'm ordering food, guys. I like Jersey Mike's. People can hate on Jersey Mike's all they want, but I think it's phenomenal. How much would you be? Is Jersey Mike's cheaper? Jersey Mike's might be cheaper. Yo, Greg! What's up? Why are we getting some socks? Why are you throwing socks at us, man? I'm ordering food real quick. Getting me some Jersey Mike's. All right, so this is 27. I think this is cheaper. I'm doing this one. Same amount of food, though. Do I have it Mike's Way? I didn't pick my bread. No! Oh, this app. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. There we go. There we go. Wheat. Ah! I don't like Jimmy John's because their CEO is a piece of crap. Take care, Greg. Love you, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, we'll figure stuff out because I leave soon. Like, out of town. Check my DMs, Big Stinky. You have 4 DMs. Soupy! Stinky butt. You're a stinky butt. I'm ordering my food now. And then I'll deal with you. Thank you. That is incredibly kind. Log in. I gotta remember my login. I wonder if I can just do it on my phone. That is too kind, but thank you so much. You're ridiculous. Also, Katie Alice Gamer, you scared the bejeebus out of me as I was ordering my food. Thank you. Well, you're insane. Also, can we give some love? Like, just give some love for that BRB screen. That Soupy did that. Get some love for that. All right, we ready to rock and roll in marbles again? Because we have a race to win. Also, can we talk about how Umirozu is just dominating consistently? I'm muted during the BRBs. The scene is set up to have me muted. If I win, I'll draw a picture for Tyler. I'm now rooting for Chip Hund. No, you don't, Jake. You're great. Believe it in your heart, because you are. Jordan's also been on a rampage. Look at Jordan. Up in the front again. Right now, Jordan in the absolute lead. Katie Nelkins passes them, though. Jordan still leading, going down that throat of that big shark. Look at that. All right, now it comes to the jumble ball. It's all about, can Jordan fall in quickly? My marble didn't. Actually, it did pretty good. All right, who's going to come out of here? Savannah takes the lead. We get stuck a little bit. Oh, Odd Elephant! Odd Elephant launched way ahead of the pack. Leading the charge. Look at Odd Elephant go. They went off the map, though! The danger. I didn't realize that this one had a split when you went into the center. Lots of people dying. Jordan's alive, though. Jordan's still towards the top 10. Yes, Katina is now the front runner. Oh, the lasers are trying to get him. Chompity Gerbite is now in second. I believed in you, Odd Elephant. I believed in you. Yes, Katina and Chop Me Gerbite. Oh, they're going backwards. Umirozu, of course, in the front here. And in the overall front. Look at Umi is ridiculous. That marble RNG is out of this world, Umi. Like, literally, I don't think anyone stands a chance. This is ridiculous. Umi's getting a second first place finish. A. Agnew's taking second. Baron in third. Yes, Katina takes fourth. Nasukati in fifth. Janie in sixth. Michelle in Wonderland in seventh. Chompity Gerbite in eighth. Katie Nelkins in ninth. And Feather Touch rounds out the top 10. My marble also did quite well. Did Cherry fall off the map? No, Cherry's back there. Come on, Cherry, you can do it. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't know if you did, Artix. I don't see you. Rodrillion just went off the map. Oh, there you go, Artix. There you are. You unfortunately fell to the ether. Umi, just... This is ridiculous. Like, seriously. You have 34 points. I think 12 is the next closest. All right, so we got decent phantom speed, which looks like it's all about getting to the arrows that shove you down the funnel, which then launches you forward. Hopefully these pegs move out of the way, otherwise you're going to be in trouble. Continually going fast. Again, more Golf Tee pegs blocking your way. Straight away down to the peg funnel, to the swirl, to the boost, into the finish. Wild. Ooh. Oh, they're listening for that much. induction? All right, I need to look at that later. I'll deal with that later. This one might not matter because it's all about the boosts. Being on the inside is going to help you because it's going to hit one of these boosts, but these boost angles are different. If you notice, like some of them point further down, so some of them have a harder boost. I'm way in the back. Chip Hunt, I Not a Mouse, Linuma, myself, Michelle, Natsukati, Marbeck, Jaded Queen, Squishy Bun, Trumpeted Gerbite, Amy Plyer, Feather Touch, Jordan, Savannah, Shallon again, Clean Sweep, Kitty Bobblehead, Bam, Umi Rozu, Chars Inc., Paige, Korax, Natsuko, Katie House Gamer. My eye is bothering me again. Oh, this actually has something. Yo. Eye boogers. Ford F1 Soupy. Good old Soupy. Yes, Katina. Ardenix. Janie. Chibi Corgi. That's quite an intro. Baron. Katie Nelkins. Daniel Wolf. Artie Splash. Cherry Cupcake. I don't think I missed anyone. I don't think so. Join on in. Last call. Oh my god, I have eye boogers. It had solidified. It's probably from night. I'll deal with stuff later. It's not bothering me that much. I just need to go see an eye doctor. And I just need to find it. And it probably won't be until after I leave and come back. Because they're probably backed up. So I will make a call later today. Relax. It'll probably be tomorrow, let's be honest. Bowl of cereal. Why are we talking about bowls of cereal? All right. Joined on in. 41. Can we get to 50? If I stream tomorrow, because Bird and AG are busy, so I might have to sub in some people, which actually reminds me I need to text some people today. What is their name? Why am I blanking on their name today? Hold on. Pause. Wait a second. There they are. All right, if my text goes off, they replied. Tuesday boys, but different. Might not be boys. We might be subbing in some ladies. Some friends. All right, we're starting the race. And we're off. You spin me right round, make me right round. My marble got pushed down real nice. Let's go! Janie is out in front. Redrillion and Artie Splash are right there as well. I am in contention. Cherry's towards the front as well. But Cherry hits a wall. Janie gets stuck on the next area. Can my marble time it pretty well? It did. Now we got Killer Cod out in front. We are all clustered, aside from the back few. This is intense. Dang, I came into the second of the water wheel cups. As we make our way across. Getting jostled back and forth. Look at this. Everyone's in 3 cups. I see you, Ugare Boogare. Good to see you. All right. And down we go. It's about falling fast. Look at this crowd of people. Gnarly. All right, we've spun around, and it looks like Azeroth is out in front. For the first time in a long time, I do not see Umirozu. There they are. They are currently not towards the front. Azeroth looks to have this locked in, though. Shallan again, Killer Cod, and Amy Plier also towards the front there. Here comes Azeroth. Launched. Azeroth, Shallan again, Killer Cod, Amy Plier, Ardenix, Age, Inada Mouse, Kitty Bobblehead, Michelle, and Clean Sweep round out the top 10. Marpek the mod making sure everyone's safe and escorting everyone safely into the finish line. Doing mod work. Get to see another cool marble. I got 14th. Have a good one, Katie House Gamer. Take care. Wish you the best. Holy horses. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I need to join my marble race. I am in that one, the holy horses indeed. And I also scrolled up and I have no idea what's being talked about, Janie, honestly. So, whoop. All right, let's start the race. I'm getting distracted too easily. I didn't even look at the map. Can I undo? Nope. They need to have a pause at the start because you accidentally hit it too fast and didn't read the names. Oh! So it's pegboard to funnel to bumps to switchbacks to more bumps and lasers, straightaway, snowflake, bounces, bumps, uppy boosts, down, over, kung fu's, railroads, holy long switchbacks to down into the finish. Oh, I have to go through the tunnel. Agnew is out in front. Being chased by Umi. Back to their normal position. Jordan also towards the front. This is ridiculous. Umi's going to take the lead here. Oh, never mind. Kiakstron took the lead. Umi is currently in second. Umi tried to make a move here. I cannot tell who's winning now. Umi takes the lead, but is going slightly backwards. Umi is out in front. Jesus Christ, Umi. Kezatron and Charzink in second and third. A lot can change still in this area. Or not, as Umi just goes past all of it. Oh, this is slowing him down, though. The other side has boosts from other marbles. Umi has fallen behind into fourth. Kezatron, McGiggle, Cassie, and Charzink are 1, 2, 3. Charzink has taken the lead. McGiggle, Cassie, and Kezatron on the other side are 1, 2, 3. Umi is falling behind Ardenix now, but still top 5. McGiggle, Cassie heading down the tubes to fall to the finish. No world record today. Wait. Are these... Are we trapped? Just before the finish line? What is this nonsense? McGiggle Cassie takes first. Kezatron in second. Umi Rosu gets third. Ardenix in fourth. Agnew in fifth. Azeroth in sixth. Nasukati in seventh. This is just rude. Rodrillion in eighth. Jordan in ninth. And Jaded Queen rounds out the top 10. This is just straight rude. Y'all, this is just rude. That's just rude. Like, that's just straight rude. Nah, I'm still higher up. All right, this map is Blooming Cannon Abyss. Looks like we spiral down the tubes, and then you pick a path, which all seems... I think the inside path is faster. It's harder to get to. Majority will be outside. You end up here, where you fall either forwards and backwards. You're going to want to fall forwards to head through this tunnel, which launches you, and you land in this funnel, the square funnel. Now, this will be interesting. I guarantee you people get stuck here. Because this takes you down and then up, but if you run into other marbles, you're gonna get stuck. Then there's slowdown blocks, the escalator stairs, fall down through the peg funnels, through the ribbed tunnels, 2x2 switchbacks, slowdown blocks with explosive barrels. Oh god. But you're contained. You're contained, so you're not gonna fly off. You might fly over. Then you head through here, down to the short pathways, and cannon to the finish. Broke your nail? Dang. Why is it my fault? I'm a distraction! Yeah, there's lots of places you can just fly off this map. My order won't be here for another 9 minutes. I'm getting messages that I need to respond to. I'm sorry. All right. What's funny? What's funny? It's I'm trying to coordinate for stream tomorrow. That's what's happening right now, if you're curious. What did I get? I'm not Mr. Popular. I'm texting people to see about their availability. And I don't think they are available. It is community day. No, I would never. All right, everybody join that wanted to join. Are we ready? Are we ready? Has everyone gotten their marble in the race? We could do that. I could do that at the end of stream because I have stuff I need to do. Do you want me to do that, Corex? I'll probably put up the BRB for a bit while I eat, but I could do that. I've got the music anytime. I just got to work on scheduling YouTube stuff. So yeah. Yeah, so when we finish marbles, I'll probably do that. It doesn't bother me. I'm just sitting there doing work. It's kind of a fun way where you guys kind of hold me accountable. There's Dad Facts. Look at that guy. You see that guy? That guy. Look at that guy. Oh, do I need to send you the info, Dad Facts, for... I need to send you the info. I need to send you that info. Let me do that real quick. Ugh. So much to do. Also, today's Monday. I only have 2 days. Ugh! So much to do. So much to do. There you go, Will. I texted it to you. It's going to be huge, but I texted it. It's a lot of stuff. All right, y'all ready to race? I'm ready to race. Here we go! D20, I believe. I think is what it is, Umi. Not sure. Why is Cherry... Cherry, how do we end up next to each other? Like, so much in this Grand Prix. I think it's just called D20. The shape that I say outside, like, out loud is dodecahedron. Jordan's out in front. Look at him go. Proud of that guy. Somehow being in front of Cherry ended up putting me in the back. I feel like I got my tires popped or something. Marpek on the outside. Natsuko and Jordan still leading, though. Nobody ended up on the short path except Charzink. Charzink made a move. A lot of people falling backwards. Lots of people going backwards. Allowing Jake Rowe to take the lead. Cherry is in second. Oh, Jake just missed the hole. Cherry's chasing. Cherry, you're doing good this race. Of course you won't be sharing. Understandable. Bam. Leaping over. Bam takes the lead. Corex and Marpek are right there as well. My marble, of course, goes, I want to slow down too. Oh, but now I'm in the big crowd, so it might not even matter. I'm in the second stage. What the... Oh, this is annoying. This is just annoyingly slow. This literally separates you to be in order. Cherry, how'd you end up in the back? I thought we were rooting. Dang. You're doing so well. So basically, the order you are in on this path is the order you are going to be in as you fall down here. You still have a chance to pass others, but it's all about falling quickly. And my marble almost went off the edge. Good God, that scared the hell out of me. Holy speed run, Batman! My marble just passed everybody. Marpek's still in front. Korax is right there. Dadfax goes, nuh-uh. Caramel creams are for me, man. And pushes me backwards. Squishy had the good path. My marble took a good path. Is that Umi Rozu? Are you kidding me, Umi? Are you kidding me? You're in the front now? Good God. Oh, it's a head-to-head race. Oh, it's a head-to-head race. Oh, man. Now we're all together. We are crazy crowded here. I cannot tell who's in front, but Umi Rozu, the fact that they are there is ridiculous. Dadfax? Oh, Dadfax takes the win! Look at him go! Umi Rozu in second. Feather Touch, Bam, Natsuko, Kitty Bobblehead, Marpek, myself, Squishy Bun, and Farron. Dadfax with the W after saying he dedicates the win. Wow. Oh, now you're changing it to your caramel creams. That's wild. By the way, Umi Rozu won this Grand Prix. It's not even a contest. Like, they have 2 first places. Now they have a second place and all top 10s except once so far. Also, Janie, how'd you end up down here? Janie, what the hell? How'd you get there? There's not even a path that takes you there. Holy Freddy Fazbear. Yo, this map's about to go crazy. All right, we got a straightaway path, and you're making your way. Oh, what? The electric Tesla coil. You got to fall down this hole, then you get launched this way. You got to navigate a bunch of different obstacle potential, including this explosion, which can launch you off the map. Some pegs, some windmills, another explosion. Explosions here. Being in the front is deadly on this map. We got our cupcake from Five Nights at Freddy's as well. Make our way around. Are these all... Oh, these are cones. You either get the cones or the blocks. I think I take these, and this has an explosion hidden in it. Good God. This is death. Also, can anyone else see the skull when I look at it like this? Anyone else see the skull? I see a skull. Then you got to get through here into the jumble ball and around, down, mixer, through and around into the finish. So it's like we're getting ground into beef for some patties. Even though Freddy Fazbear is pizza, I feel like we're making burgers with this. We're becoming ground beef. Oh, you're going to have to fight that other cupcake. Just saying. They're there. Oh, my sandwich is taking longer. I want my sandwich. All right. Jaded Queen, Shallon again. Jordan Storms, Paige, Savannah, myself, Squishy Bun, Marpek, Cherry Cupcake, Clean Sweep, Baron, Korax, Chip Hund, Janie Nakara, Blamax, Nasukati, Chompity Gerbite, Azeroth, Umi Rozu, Natsuko, Amy Plier, Artsy Splash, Charzink, Soupy, Missy, Is It? Linuma, Dad Facts, that was a weird pause. I Not a Mouse, Mini Chibi, Amy Plier, A. Agnew, Jake Kitty Bobblehead, Katie Nelkins, McGiggle Cassie, and Feather Touch, and Kitty Bobblehead. I think I said that already. Everyone in that wants to join, last chance, exclamation point, play. All right. We're getting ready to start. Pie to chili? You'll share some chili? Umi Rozu? No, I do not hate to see your name. It's just absolutely insane, the RNG you've been getting. I think I said your name, Marpek. Yep. My water decided to splash into my left eye. Well, I guess my marble decided to just jump off the edge and head first, which means I'm likely gonna explode. Yep, I'm dead. I got lasered into oblivion. Katie Nelkins is off the map. Azeroth, McGiggle Cassie, and A. Agnew are in front. Oop. Artie Splash, I'm sorry, but that is probably death for you. Chompity Gerbite is leading. Very fitting at a pizza place. A. Agnew and Chompity Gerbite. A. Agnew's now in front. Chompity Gerbite in second. They got stuck. Azeroth is now there. A. Agnew has a significant lead, being in the jumble ball, way ahead, and is already on their way out. Soupy got murdered. Feathertouch is in. Feathertouch might be the first to exit here. They are. Feathertouch taking the lead now. Making their way around the outside edge to join in the funnel. Too much speed. They're slowing. They're slowing. This might be perfect for Feathertouch. No, they missed the pegs. Hitting the pegs here is actually key. Marpek is taking the lead. Marpek is now out in front. Dodges the explosion at the end. The last of the explosions. And is in there, almost guaranteeing their first place finish here. As long as they can get past these pegs. No! Kazatron and Squishy Bun. Squishy Bun steals it at the last second, bouncing over. Kazatron and Marpek in third. Jake Rar in fourth. Umi Rozu takes fifth. See, Umi, I can't even. Blamex, I Not a Mouse, Missy Is It, A. Agnew, and Nicole round out the top 10. Jake, that's pretty good. But Umi, I don't even know. You should buy a lottery ticket. This is absolutely obscene. Oh my God, Jersey Mike's, please. Bring me my food. Squishy. Good job. But Umi, look at this. 57. I don't even know. 24 might be the next closest. I have 3 points somehow. It's obscene. All right, so this map, funnel, spin arounds. What the hands? Around more zigzag S curves, zigzag S curve, zigzag S curve, finish line. So this one's pretty quick. But an ad starts very soon. This is your opportunity to go ahead and subscribe. Use your Prime sub if you have Amazon Prime. Link that to Twitch in order to avoid the ad break. Wow, Cherry. Okay. So that's an opportunity for you to also support me as a creator as I try and get that better split from Twitch. All paid subs qualify. So if you pay for your sub directly or you use, I think Twitch Prime might actually do it. You support me trying to get a better split from Twitch. If we get 300 points, then I get all subscriptions become a 70-30 split where I get 70% and Amazon gets 30. So I'm going to take a break for just a moment while these breaks start. So I will be right back. I just want to stretch my legs a little bit. Well, apparently some good music was playing when I was gone because you guys were going nuts. Which ones are your favorite? The duck is pretty cool. No, you can't really rave to classical. So I just picked soothing music as my playlist thing, and it's just varying genres. So, all right, join on in. Let me read some names. Yes Katina, Missy Is-It, Artie Splash, Linuma, Mini Chibi, Feather Touch, Charzink, Soupy, Natsuko, Blam Axe, McGiggle Cassie, Azeroth, Korax, A. Agnew, I Not a Mouse, Jordan Storms, Jake Roar, Katie Nelkins, Umi Rozu, Squishy Bun, myself, Dad Fax, Farron, Shaolin again, Clean Sweep, Amy Plyer, Marpak, Jaded Queen, Janie, Kitty Bobblehead, Cherry, Paige, and Chompity Gerbite. Oh, I don't know what happened to her, to the voice actor for Ducky. Are we talking about Land Before Time? I thought we were talking about the emotes. Val's your pal. Thank you so much for 6 months in advance. You are insane. Thank you so much. Val's your pal. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for subscribing. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. We are working on getting more emotes. Also, Rickwood, I see you just joined, shouting you out. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Val's your pal. Seriously, appreciate you. That sub means a lot. Thank you so much for the support. All right. My food is set to get here relatively soon, so join on in. Last call to get in the race. Hey, that's awesome. Through my podcast, that's insane. Yes. Love my podcast. It's a good one. All right, let's rock and roll. And my food just arrived, so after this race, I got to run and bring it inside. Otherwise, ants will try and get to it because they're mean. Linuma out in front, Chompity Gerbite in second. Soupy chasing him down. I have no idea what just happened to my marble, but it slowed down and then sped up. I think Dadfax pulled on a leash or something. The good thing about podcasts is if you get behind, it's not hard to catch up. You just gotta listen spend a day listening. Of course, my marble gets hit by the skeleton fists. Linuma's really pulling ahead, though. Chompity Gerbite in second. Nicole's in third now. I Not a Mouse and Jaded Queen right there in fourth. And fifth. This is just like a weird vibe while I'm shoutcasting. Linuma's still dominating. Chompity Gerbite also still in there. Nicole, Jaded Queen, I Not a Mouse. I don't know what happened to Jordan. I don't see him anymore. I'm towards the back. I know that. Oh, well, would you look at who's made it up into the top 10? Umi Rozu in front of Soupy. Oh my god. Linuma, I think you've locked in this first place. Umi is currently in 6th. This map doesn't have a lot of lead changes, so it's a little tougher to shoutcast as Linuma is just dominating. It's going to come down to making it past these guys, and right through the middle goes Linuma. Chumpity Gerbite in 2nd. Nicole gets knocked off the edge, but still gets 3rd. I Not a Mouse in 4th. Jaded in 5th. Artie in 6th. Soupy in 7th. Mini Chibi in 8th. Azeroth in 9th. And Big Butter Jeebus in 10th. What happened to Umi? Umi was in front of Soupy. What happened? Did they hit the blockade there? I think I got absolutely last. Umi got 12th. I'm pretty sure. Yep, absolutely last. 44th out of 44. All right, I gotta run and get my food real quick. I'll be right back. I don't have the button to press be right back, so. Do. All right. Oh, I'm so busy I can't even think about September, and people are asking me about September. Yes, I said September. You want your break first? What do you mean? I mean, with regard to travel and stuff, July's cooked. And then the beginning of August is cooked. And pretty much all of August is cooked. I've traveled then 2 weeks I travel again, then I think it's 3 weeks after that. Maybe 4. I have a double trip in August, so. First weekend of September in what hotel in Vegas? I mean, I'd be game. We can chat later. And I just had a friend reach out today, seeing if I could do something, which means in order for me to do that, I'm going to have to take an impromptu trip to check something out to see if I can manage that, which would be nuts. But I don't know if it's in the cards. All right. Linuma, Shalyn again, Jake Roar, Katie Nelkins, Jordan Storms, Blamax, Azeroth, Marpek, Cherry, Clean Sweep, I Not a Mouse, Val's Your Pal, myself, Yes Katina, Jaded Queen, Artie Splash, Squishy Bun, Korax, Soupy, Natsuko, Farron, Kitty Bobblehead, Rickwood, Janie, Feathertouch, Big Butter Jeebus. I'm confused. I don't have alert for Big Butter Jeebus subscribing, but Big Butter Jeebus was white last race, and now they're blue. Savannah, Dadfax, Umi Rosu, McGiggle Cassie, Missy is it, A Agnew, Charzink. Ah, you used a Prime one. Thank you so much for resubbing with that Prime sub. I should get alert for that, but it's not showing it to me, which is odd. Yeah, that's weird. Well, I appreciate it, Big Butter Jeebus. Have I ever thought of going to GDQ? Yes, if they pay for me to go. There it is! Now the Prime came through. Janie, thank you so much for the 100 biddies as well. So I did a podcast episode talking about speedrunning, and then there's a podcast episode for GDQ. So if GDQ invites me and I'm talent as a part of it, I'd be 100% game. They don't have to pay me to be there, but they'd have to pay my way to be there. That's my thing. Holy Anonymous. Dropping 5 gifted subs, giving 5 people access to the emotes and ad-free viewing. You were insane. Thank you so much. Is that a hype train? Did Anonymous come in to take... It's a treasure train? Reach level 5 during this train and you'll unlock 35%. What? Unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 5 during this train. So if we get to level 5, all of a sudden all gift subs are discounted. For a limited time. And we are at level 2. Carrie gifting a sub to Salvis. So this is some kind of special train. Big Butter Jeebus gifting 5 subs, giving 5 people access to the emotes and ad-free viewing. Corex dropping a gift sub to Sim Games. What is happening? I don't, you're not going to be able to gift subs to everybody because it's not just people who are here. It's anybody who has ever come to the channel. And I believe typed in chat. Oh, dang. That's okay, Jaded Queen. I appreciate you. We are already at level 3. We need 2 subs or 655 bits to level 4, and then the gifted subs get discounted 35%. Marpet gifting a sub. Freak Show TRS, welcome in. Chars Inc. with 100 bits. We're at 97%. Holy, I've never seen a treasure train before. Currently, Janie is leading in bits with 145 for the conductor badge. Big Butter Jeebus is leading for the sub-conductor badge with 6. The channel record is 83% of level 9, apparently. Gray the Grim dropping 100 bits. Thank you so much. I've never seen this before. Treasure Train has officially been unlocked. 35% off on 5+ gift subs. Exclusively during this train. All aboard. So all gift subs from now on this train, 5+ are 35% off. As far as I know. It says terms apply. Big Butter Jeebus dropping a 5-sub gift bomb. Marpek dropping a 5-sub gift bomb. That's 10 more people. You are insane. Baron with 1,000 bits. We're at level 6 already. 35% off 5+ gift subs. I don't even know what's happening. I didn't know this was a thing. Level 10, we get a new emote, by the way. Bleed Purple emote at level 10. So that's kind of a goal for me. Jesus! Katie Nelkins dropping a 5-sub gift bomb. Soupy dropping a 5-sub gift bomb. We're going full screen here because I'm losing my mind right now. My Pimey... Meepy Meep? Is that what it is? 5-sub gift bomb, giving 5 people access to the ad-free viewing. Baron coming in with 10 gift subs. Are we past level 9? Did we just hit a record? Oh, so the 35% off is I get 35% less. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's really annoying. It should be split between the both of us, but whatever. Whatever. That's still really cool. We have a finish line for the goal. This is chaos. I'll take it. It incentivizes more people to do stuff, so, you know, it is what it is. Squishy Bun with 100 bits. It is awful, low-key. We need to yell at Twitch about that BS, but 50% and we beat the record, apparently. 50 more percent. The alerts are playing catch-up. This is nuts. Dan as in, which Dan? I agree, Corex. That should be, I agree with you. But which Dan? I know multiple Dans. Holy shit! Why is there sometimes Mario in the corner? I don't know. Is it part of the treasure train, I guess? 25 gift subs from Anon. Holy hell! All-time record shattered. Three subs left to complete level 10, which would get the new emote. What's up, Nicole? Welcome in. Big Butter Jeebus with 500 bits. This is insane. Oh, formerly Bread Hero. Gotcha. I don't know if I follow them anymore. The name change has thrown me through a loop with everything related to that. I don't know. I haven't talked to Dan in forever, so I don't know, like, all the name changes and things. I get confused. Like, my name is literally my name. So, like, mine kind of makes sense, but I don't know that shift. It's just, this is insane. Chat, you were insane. Val's your pal with 2,000 bits? This might be the most I've ever gotten on one stream since my return. Yeah, that's really my name, Jaded Queen. Isn't it crazy? Farrah, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. You guys are insane. This is the day after my mom's birthday, too. And that was really sad. Like, y'all are gonna make me cry. You guys are too kind. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh my god. And this is the second hype train of the stream, which is also insane. We hit level 10, which means we unlock the Bleed Purple HD emote. Oh my god. This is wild. Thank you guys, seriously. We're just playing marbles. It's Marbles Monday. I have food waiting on me. I got work to do later. Squad leader Tyler. Mouse, thank you so much for the bits. Charzink with 100 biddies, thank you so much. Y'all are killing this right now. I don't even have words. Stream record destroyed. My whole, like, I have a long alert box that tells me what's going on, and it is all gifted and bits right now, except for the bottom, which is, I can see Greg's raid and a hydrate and a few other things. Y'all are making it disappear, though. Inlaid Puppet, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Madam Mia Ray. Umi hitting us with the JP dance emotes, the sharks. This is insane. Thank you guys so much. I started streaming because I was lonely. Mark convinced me to stream because when we finished recordings and we were out of the office, I, as an extrovert, struggled. And he's like, I think you'd enjoy streaming. While you're not an editor, you're not doing this stuff, I think you'd enjoy streaming. So I started streaming to connect because I love meeting you guys in person at conventions. And I haven't gone to conventions in a long time. And so the whole point of streaming was for me to be able to interact with you guys. And I keep messing with my hair, which looks gnarly right now. And I've met so many great people because of it. I like Bird and Foo, being able to stream with them, then AG through that, and all of you guys in chat. There's so many people and so many names I recognize from years and years ago. I took a 3-year break because of the podcast and the amount of work I was putting into it. And I came back this year because of a number of reasons. One, I wanted to. But the other reason was I'm trying to become my own creator and be my own person again in the creative space. And with the podcast contract coming up on its end, I didn't know what financials I would have. And I want to be able to do YouTube, so I'm using all funds that come from Twitch to pay for me to work on doing my YouTube content and do the stuff that I want to do. And so this support means a lot in the sense of me being able to do stuff and me finding some level of success on my own and just being able to hang out and chill with friends and play games and talk with you guys. And so, God, I cried yesterday. I don't want to cry today. That's also crazy to me that Janie found me randomly on the podcast. We have covered rock climbing on the podcast because I free solo rock climb and do some other stuff. So, Inlaid Puppet, thank you so much. It's a plot to try and get me to flush out my eye by making me cry. Clever girl, as they would say in, what was it? Jurassic World. Holy shit! Sorry, that wall was nuts! $50 from Shihei 2, 50 gift subs, level 13. We're at level 12. We've hit my favorite number, level 12, and now we're pushing towards a level 13 hype train. Holy hell. That's insane. What? What? What is happening? What is actually happening today? What is literally happening today? It's 7-7. What is going on? Y'all. I don't. Now that's cheating, JD. That's fucking cheating to make me cry. What in the hell is happening today? There's a tear. Y'all, this happened 6 years ago. My mom passed away 6 years ago in May, and yesterday's her birthday, and Anon just fucking dropped 100 again. I don't think you guys... That's an obscene amount. Like, even at tier 1, that is an obscene amount. That's... I don't even know when the alerts are going to be done. I don't even know what's happening. I didn't even know there were that many people that could be gifted a sub to my channel. I'm sitting here trying to figure out who Anon is in my brain, and we hit tier 17 of the hype train. I don't know if this will ever get beaten. I don't know if alerts will ever stop going. Y'all. Anon saw the plus goal and said, say less. If only gift subs worked. If only. It could be multiple people too. That's the other thing. Y'all, this is actually wild. What do you even say? Like, this is the good side of humanity. Like, Kuwabara is saying... The amount of kindness that I have received in my life is obscene. Like, yeah, there are moments where the world sucks. But this stuff, trying to be a creator, trying to make things work. Exactly what Marpek's saying, but like, having these moments where not only do the people that are in chat, and I know I've heard it from you guys over and over again, and the stuff that I try and create and the stuff that I try and do, but like, I don't think you guys understand how much the free stuff means. But when people put their money where their mouth is also insane, and the amount of support I get from you guys is beyond anything I could have imagined in my life. And so all I can say is thank you. I don't know what else I could do. And I still don't feel like what I do is enough, but somehow people come here and watch and people enjoy the content I put out and the work that I put in and the stuff that I've created. And every time you hit a peak, it's like, it doesn't get better than this. And somehow something happens, and somehow something cool occurs. And you get there. And you find the next thing, and you push, and you create. And seeing people enjoy it is what makes it worth it. The money, the fame... Like, the money is necessary for me to keep going and living and take care of bills. But the thing is, having people enjoy the stuff that you do, for me, is why it's there. It cuts your name off in a silly way. I don't even know where that is. I see your full name. It just says the full name. So thank you for just being here, for enjoying the stupid Marvel shoutcasting, which for whatever reason is like my most popular stream, but it's really fun. Oh, on your screen? Are you on mobile? That might be why. So thank you guys for supporting the podcast, for supporting me, for supporting all the stuff that I do. Getting monetization on the YouTube VODs was huge, but this the bleed purple. I don't even know how to talk anymore. Yes, so the VOD channel has monetization now, so every time you view it, it gets there are ads on it. Okay, Mic Arm, what are you doing now? What? Rogue Mic Arm. There we go. I fixed it. I think I need to tighten this. Yeah, I need to tighten this arm. I need to get an Allen wrench. It needs to be toyed like a toyga. Also, does this even line all the way? Oh, I see what's happening. I might actually just need to move this mic on. Do I have enough cord? Probably. The alerts are forever. I know wrenches, you just don't know an Allen. Wow. Nothing like a dad facts joke. I think I need to get this here. I'm moving my mic. I'm going to mute my mic to move my mic. I'm going to put it on the screen. And we're going to... Are we ever going to have these alerts stop? There's so many. There are so many. There's so many alerts. Why is Tux on vacation? This didn't slide all the way in. That's odd. There we go. Oh, this one's out now. All right, Mic Arm, you gonna obey now? Now that you're more secure and not trying to, like, totally fuck my desk? There we go. I am stuck with alerts perpetually in my ear because of all of your guys' support. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention that. So Tux is currently wearing the hat from One Piece Night. So if you look, Tux is wearing a One Piece straw hat because he has joined the Straw Hats. So he's got the One Piece hat from the LA. Yeah, it's Luffy's hat. So because I went to the Dodger game, I got a limited edition Dodger straw hat and a really cool card. I should show you guys the card. Do you guys want to see the card? The card is really cool. I'll be right back. I'm going to run and get the card. So this is the limited edition Luffy One Piece Dodgers card. So this is a playable card in the One Piece game with Dodgers insignias on it. A collaboration, a one of one. Well, not one of one. One of 40,000, I think there were. That you could only get if you went to the game. This will not be printed again. They only printed however many they handed out, as far as I know. And so you can see they have, like, if you look real close, you can see the Dodgers hat, and it also says LA Dodgers on the bat. You got one? You went to the Dodger game? Ryan! I'm showing off the One Piece card. Ryan, look at the cool card I got for going to the anime night, the One Piece Dodger game night. Look! It's pretty. I got a cool card for going to a Dodger game. Also, alerts are forever now, so I don't know when I'll get your raid alert. My community has been absolutely obscene today in the amount of support I have received. I can't even tell you. My whole screen is obliterated. Also, just got 213 bits from Stuck in Minnesota. Thank you so much for the bits. I cried today. Yesterday was my mom's birthday. I'm trapped. Yeah, so that was One Piece night. It was really cool. And I got the card and the hat. D-Dog, thank you so much for subscribing. 4 months. Me and Awesome Remember Illuminati. I appreciate you. That'll be another alert to go through. I don't even know. Yeah. Have I heard of 7 TV? Yes. But not the other thing. I can't even scroll to see anything new because my alert thing is broken. I could pause them and skip ahead. I could do that. But I can't even scroll and look at the whole list of stuff on my alerts feed. It's insane. We need to get back into the marbles. So if you want to join, exclamation point, play. Yo, Ryan, there you are. 53 months. Holy shit. Appreciate the hell out of you, dude. Also, I need a shout out in chat. I know there are mods around. I'll type it. It'll probably get buried. If you guys aren't following Ryan, you should. Ryan is a phenomenal creator. He's your 9 to 5 streamer every day of the week, pretty much. Kicks ass. Funny, hilarious dude. Big scared of ocean, but wonderful creator. He has some crazy setup and how he makes everything work. He did animation and coding for games with Telltale in the past. Phenomenal dude. Deserves some love, so hit him with that follow. Great guy. Also, my hair is kind of gnarly today. Here. Nope. All right, we'll just do this. We've got a little bit of a pull back here, but pompadour on the other side. It is what it is. The reason my hair's been kind of weird is part of the music video I was in the other day was I did stuff with my hair. So my hair is so soft right now. So soft. Like, oh, feels so good. But I did some fancy stuff with my hair that required things, so. Ooh, D-Dog, thank you for the hydrate. I also need to eat. My food be waiting. But I can wait. But yeah. Leah, 6 months. Big preach. Subscribe for 6 months. 6-month streak. Huge. I got a sandwich. And before any of you say, well, that doesn't tell me anything. It could be a hot dog. Could be a burger. I got sub. A big, giant sub. Ooh. Was highly lagging earlier. Final Fantasy. Nice. Oh yeah, we got to start the race so Umi can win. So if you want to join Marbles, type !play in chat right now. It's very easy, very simple. You get a marble in the race, you get bragging rights, you get excited. If you win, you get points, which also then could help unlock stuff where you can buy more marble skins. So if you want to join, type !play in chat, simply like this. And if you want to pick a marble above me, if you are not subscribed, you get access to the emotes above, or the marbles above, by putting play space number. And then same thing, if you are subscribed over on that side, you get access to those. So join on in. The more marbles, the better. We are doing the wavy, downtown wavy finish, which is a water slide. You head down, then you spiral, then you go through here. You continue over some bumps. Then you do the loop-de-loop, launch into another funnel where you go through the slow mixer. Slow mixer gets divided into water wheels. Water wheels take you around. You got to get through the pegboard, over the spiral star, down the rumbly road, through some more pegs, get through the kung fu fighting trainers, which there are a lot of them, and into the finish line. Simple, easy race. Just type !play and you get a marble in this race. That's how we do. So join on in. Type !play in chat. It is free. It is easy. You do not need to do anything to play except get your marble in to the registry, into the race. Well, that's nice, Missy, is it? So I'm going to give you a couple of minutes to join on in with !play. Ooh, 69 racers right now. Tempted to hit start. I'm tempted. Very tempted. But Ryan, thank you again for the raid. Again, if you're not following Ryan, deserves all the love in the world. Fantastic creator. Check out his streams. Hit him with that follow. All right, 69's been holding, so I'm going to hit start. Yeah, marble streams are great. I love them. They're so simple, but so fun. Good community game. And we're off. Right now, heading into the turn, it looks like Shallon again is out in front with Grumpy Fruit Friends right there behind. Somebody exploded. That changed everything. Now Lady D-Strike is out in front. Redrillion. D-Dog just hopped off the map. Kuabaraheim is out in front as well. Minichibi's up there as well as Jordan. I am off the map. There is a lot of death occurring. There are a lot of alerts. Somebody got thrusted. I want to turn off those things in the bottom corner. It doesn't happen every race, but sometimes they're just there. Right now, Redrillion and Ugure Bugure are out in front. 1-2. Redrillion launched into the air. And off the map, Ugre Bugare is now the lone leader and survivor going on the left side. There is a lot of death happening on this map. Good thing we have a lot of marbles. Ugre Bugare is leading Pink Butterfly on the opposite side. Yes, Katina is also in here. They're making their way through the pegboard. Ugre Bugare has a path. Ugre Bugare is through safely. Pink Butterfly might have a slight lead on them, though. This one's about timing. Leah is now in the lead on this side. Pink Butterfly. Kitty Bobblehead. Kitty Bobblehead's on the move. Kitty Bobblehead is the front runner, heading down the bumps. Pink Butterfly is also in second, with Leah in third at the moment. Corax off the map they go. Kitty Bobblehead continues their dominance in first at the moment. Pink Butterfly in second. Can Kitty Bobblehead make it through the Kung Fu training zone? Ugre Bugare has landed. Ugre Bugare is the first one through the first zone of Kung Fu training. Ugre Bugare has this brilliant path right now. Ugre Bugare has almost certainly locked in a first place finish. Lainuma off the map just died. Ugre Bugare, first place, world record by 11 seconds. Leah is taking second. Endut Sans in third. Kylene in fourth. Kitty Bobblehead takes fifth. Chibi Corgi in sixth. Vals Your Pal takes seventh. Katie Nelkins in eighth. Paragington in ninth. And Pink Butterfly rounds out the top 10. I have not seen Umirozu. Did they already finish? Umirozu has finished. Imagine that. These alerts are actually going on and on and on forever. Like, this is actually crazy. Ugre Bugare with a world record. Sith Lady Quinn, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone, from Sith Lady's stream. I hope you had a good stream. Appreciate you. Umirozu finished 20th. Oh, my acoustic panels? Thanks. The funny thing, this room was originally color-coded to be used for something else. And now it's color-coded for what it used to be, and I didn't feel like paying to have it recolored. Well, the panels were colored for something else, and then they were used for this room, I guess I should say. Have a good one, Pink Butterfly. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. All right, we have this race and one more, and the Grand Prix is over. So join on in, !play in chat. Get your marble in the race. No, your back needs to stop hurting you. Also, ads start in a little over 5 minutes. I just tried to call me. Spam. Spam. I got my food over an hour ago. That's crazy. 2 more races for Umi to dominate. You're right, Corax. What's up, Curls? How we doing, Miss Curls? Join on in, !play. Get your marbles in the race. I'm going to snooze these ads, probably. I have a pre-roll counter usually. I don't see where that is anymore. Where was that? Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna snooze for now. All right, join on in, exclamation point play. We're gonna do this race and then ads will happen. So get your marble in the race now or snooze and lose. There are a lot of names I'm going to start reading. Leah, Janie, Oogary Boogary, Icy Ashes, Artie Splash, Clean Sweep, Cherry, Soupy, Hillen, Katie Nelkins, A. Agnew, Big Butter Jeebus, Inlaid Puppet, Feather Touch, Missy Is It, Lightning 13 Fan, I Not a Mouse, Marpek, Linuma, Meepy Mep, Azeroth, D-Dog, Gray the Grim, Jake Roar, Chibi Corgi, Azeroth, D-Dog, Meepy, I already read this. Investing Gray Hairs, Korax, Curls, Ryback, Savannah, Calry, hi Calry, Mini Chibi, Jordan, Blamax, Irideses, Natsuko, Charzink, Banana Panda Cat, Squishy Bun, Oompa Lady, Kitty Bobblehead, myself, Paige, Umirozu, Dad Facts, Shallon again, Kazatron, Farron, and Witchy Rich. Charzink, I also see you. I don't know if I said your name. All right, last chance, exclamation point play, join on in, and we will start the race. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm hitting start. Last chance to join has to be within these last few seconds. And we are off. Looks like I Not a Mouse has a solid lead right now and falling down the pegboard. Investing in Gray Hairs and Emma Roxy Wolf. Emmy Roxy Wolf is leading. Investing in Gray Hairs is there. Ryback. Galron. Oop, Dadfax takes it up towards the front, going through the loop-de-loop. Steph Cat is right there. Dadfax in the lead. Dadfax heading towards the funnel to fall down. Oogray Boogray takes a jump and leads it. But then Neil takes the lead. Janie Nakara's right there. Oogray Boogray also fighting with Dadfax there. I Not a Mouse. Dadfax also found a path right now in the current tunnel. I Not a Mouse, Dadfax, myself. All of a sudden, I'm coming up pretty quick. Oh, I hit a wall. Irideses takes the lead. I Not a Mouse coming around the outside. Oogray Boogray, Dadfax also towards the front. Irideses, I Not a Mouse, and Oogray Boogray are the first to emerge from the tunnel. Irideses coming around the turn. Irideses out in front. I Not a Mouse is right there. Oogray Boogray takes the opposite side. Will there be a collision? No. Irideses. Oh, and I Not a Mouse right there fighting. Blamax has now come up into 4th place. Irideses and I Not a Mouse battling it out. Irideses goes to the right. I Not a Mouse to the other side. I Not a Mouse gets a boost. I Not a Mouse is out and in the lead. Oogray Boogray taking 2nd. Irideses in 3rd. Irideses fighting. I Not a Mouse, Irideses. Irideses takes back 1st place. Blamax is now there in 1st. Oogray Boogray takes 1st, I mean. Blamax was now in 3rd. Oogray Boogray is now way ahead of the pack, heading down the spiral staircase. Oogray Boogray with Kodaku right on their tail. Oogray Boogray, Janie takes the lead, passing quickly as they all hit the pegboard. Elry coming around the funnel on the opposite side with Janie also falling in. Savannah somehow landed down here, and Savannah has taken the lead. Savannah is making their way through the first jumble ball. The inner one. Falling down into the bigger one. Savannah is now navigating the bigger one as Oogray Boogray has also fallen into the bigger one. Who's going to fall in first, though? Kitty Bobblehead. Kitty Bobblehead has fallen down, and Kitty Bobblehead has taken the lead. Kitty Bobblehead is going through the center, making moves as they head down. Kitty Bobblehead with a significant lead, heading into the funnel towards the final turns. Kitty Bobblehead has the front run here. Janie in second. Oogray Boogray and Blamax trying to make their way for third. Blamax is the first one coming through, coming for third. Janie is battling. Kitty Bobblehead needs to fall through here in order to secure their first place finish. And they sure are taking their time. Kitty Bobblehead has fallen in for first. Dadfax Oogray Boogray falling in second. Galrain in third. Dadfax takes fourth. Missy Izzet in fifth. Janie in sixth. Katie Nelkins in seventh. Blamax in eighth. Lightning in ninth. And Kelry finishes in the top 10. Baron, thank you so much for the 300 bits. I would not have heard that for a while, but I appreciate it. My voice suffered through that shoutcasting. Let me tell you. Oh yeah, that bell ring is me winning. Or finishing, I should say. Alright, we're gonna run an ad now. Yeah, voice lessons later are gonna be rough. Well, I finished the race. It's just my marble, okay? Ooh, this one seems really simple and really fast. Funnel, spin. This is a really simple map. This is a really simple map. No, I'll eat, because I'll eat after this. Be Right Back will come up after the end of this. Stream will continue. I'm going to do, after we finish marbles, I'm going to do a work stream where I'm going to be doing work on my computer while still live. We'll have music playing, and I'll probably put my face in a little Be Right Back circle. Which I can do pretty easily. So I'm gonna do a vibe stream with music playing as I do work. Well, I just restarted them, so they're going well. I'm gonna get a lot of crap today about my voice, though. So because of all the talking today. Normally my voice lessons are on Thursday, but because of travel and some other stuff I've got going on, they're Monday this week. So my voice is going to be a little bit thrashed before I get in there, but it'll be fine. I have a missed call. I might need to return this call. I will go to the Be Right Back stream for this. That was my lawyer. That's why I was like, I should probably call him back. Yes, the music is in fact too calm. Have to agree. Excellent. There you go. All right, ready for the final race of today? We've been live for longer than most of my marble streams, so. Last chance, join on in, exclamation point, play as I read the names. Kuwabaraheim, or Hime, Haimi. I was told it last time and I already forgot. Kelry, Soupy, Marpek, Clean Sweep, Janie, Ms. Curls a lot, Dadfax, Feather Touch, A. Agnew, Icy Ashes, Paige, Azeroth, Cherry Cupcake, myself, Squishy Bun, Umi Rozu, Artie Splash, Kezatron, Big Butter Jeebus, Lightning Fan, Inlaid Puppet, Katie Nelkins, Meepy Mip, Dick Roar, Kitty Bobblehead, Charles Inc., Corax, Irideces, Banana Panda Cat, Savannah, Ogre Boogere, Blamax, Leah, I Not a Mouse, Shaylin again, Missy is it, Gray the Grim, Natsuko, Investing in Gray Hairs, Jordan Storms, D-Dog, and Linuma, and I think I said Leah 1900 as well. Join on in, get your marble in. This is the last race of the Grand Prix. Then I'm going to take a quick break to eat my lunch/dinner, my linner. And then I'm going to be on screen with my BRB screen, probably up because it's cool, doing work. So that's what I'm going to be doing. So exclamation point play, join in on chat, and I'll be resetting the music. Hime, that's it. Kuwabaraheim, Hime. Hime. I was trying to remember. My brain is all over the place. Soupy, thank you for the hydrate. Been trying to keep up on those as well. Are we ready? Is everyone in that wants to join? This is the last call. Exclamation point play. Last call. All right. Here we go. This one should be quick. Azeroth is in good position here. And they will be the first one down. Tony, Orwin, and Paige are the next two. This might literally be the deciding factor on the order in which people finish because there is not a lot of obstacles. This will probably be the key, is getting past this first area. Paige gets the outside path. Tony's making moves. Tony Orwin. Sata Solar in second. Emmy Roxy Wolf is currently in third. And look at that! Wouldn't you believe it? Umi Rozu. Tony Orwin out in front. We'll take first. Sata Solar will take second. Emmy Roxy Wolf will take third. Gray the Grim in fourth. Linuma in fifth. Shaligan in 6th. Umirozu will take 7th. Azeroth in 8th. Paige in 9th. And Missy Izzet will round out the top 10. Umi has finished top 10 in almost every race. Oh my god, I heard bits. We have different alerts happening. Oh my god, we are finishing the alerts. The alerts are almost done. We're at Ryan's raid. Imagine that. Yeah. It was nuts. In a row, 10, 25, 1, 50, 100, 105. It was insane. All right. In third place, with the third most points from the races today, we have Kitty Bobblehead. In second place, there's the other raid with the second most points from today, Azeroth. And the winner, which none of us had any doubt whatsoever. It was no contest. Umirozu. That's a lot of mushrooms. Anonymous, thank you for 5 gifted subs. You were insane. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, giving 5 people access to those emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Oi, oi, oi! And now I have to read a shit ton of names. Not even close. You see this? 61. The next closest was 29. Less than half. 2 wins, 12 races. Outside of the top 3, we had Ardenex, I Not a Mouse, Ugure Bugure tying for 6th with Jaded Queen, Kazatron in 8th, Dadfax triple tying in 9th with Dark Paladin Chris and A. Agnew, Linuma in 12th, Janie tying for 13th with Bam, Squishy Bun in 15th tying with Shaladin again, Chompity Gerbite tying with Marpek for 17th, Makeshift Stew tying with 19th with Farron Plays, Yes Katina, Jake Rar, and Amy Plyer in points. Tony Irwin in 24th. Tony Irwin got 24th. McGiggle Cassie 25th. With Jordan, Nasukati, Missy Izzet, all tied in 28th or 24th. Katie Nelkins, Leah, Korax, Feathertouch, Blamax, Diana Cabrera, Paige, or Diana Cabrera in whatever place that was. Paige 37th, Gray the Grim 42nd, Kylie 43rd, Dana Worf 44th, Natsuko 45th, Oompa Lady 46th, Savannah 47th, Chibi Corgi 48th, Artie Splash 49th, Soupy 50th, Michelle in Wonderland 51st, Val's Your Pal 52nd, Mini Chibi 53rd, myself 54th, Lightning Van 56th, Parain Jeanton 57th, Michelle 58th, Big Butter Jeebus 59th, Clean Sweep 60th, Brittlebone 61st, Calry 62nd, Wildflower 64th, Rickwood 65th, Charzing 66th, Husky 67th, Chip Hunt 69th. Nice. Katie House Gamer 70th, Banana Panda Cat 73rd, Captain Photon 74th, Highland in 75th, Icy Ashes 76th, Witchy Rich 77th, Cherry 78th, Inlaid Puppet 83rd, Otta Elephant 84th, Investing in Gray Hairs 87th, Kuwabara Hime 88th, Iridesis 90th, D-Dog 91st, Ryback 92nd, Curls 97th, Meepy Mip 100th. And that's going to do it for Marbles today. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for a wonderful, incredible stream. The insane amount of support. The stream is not over. We're going to go into working lurk mode. So if you have work to do, if you have studying to do, if you have stuff you need to do, feel free to hang out and vibe and lurk in the stream. Chat with each other. Have a good time. Yeah. I'm going to be doing work. I'll be on stream here in a little bit. I'm going to put on some good music, so that'll change over. But for now, I'm going to put up Be Right Back, and then I'll be back, and you guys will be able to chill and hang out as I continue streaming while I do work. So I'll see you guys in a bit after I eat some food. I'm going to change up the music, so the music will pause for a bit. I'll actually run an ad probably just while I change the music, so I'll be right back. Good night, Soupy. Oh, I've been scheduling so many videos. How long have I been just focused? You guys know? Couple hours? Sounds about right. You wanna know what's funny? Those were just shorts. I have 62 more videos I need to schedule. Hey, Fem, thank you so much for 37 months. I appreciate you. Also, apparently, Missy M24, 47 months earlier, about 33 minutes ago. So I have 62 more videos to schedule. That's just... I did not get a stream scheduled for tomorrow. I have not sorted that out. That's just for one of the channels I do. Oh, shit. My vocal lesson's in an hour, so I got a jet pretty soon. Oh, shit. How far do... Oh, shit. My bike's dead, so I gotta... Fuck. So I have to walk there. How far is the walk? Two miles. Oh, I can walk there. I can walk there. I've done this walk before. In fact, it's shorter than my usual walk. I can walk. I just am gonna have to... Well, for me, it says it's like 50 minutes. I can probably do it in 45. So if I leave in 15 minutes. All right, I'm gonna have to wrap up stream then. I'll let you guys finish words on stream, but that's gonna do it for me. I have to get ready to go to my vocal lessons. So, I'm gonna get going and do that. How fast do you guys all think you'll beat words on stream? It is why reminders are important. I mean, I can chill for another like 5-10 minutes. So. And I can try and speed through it because I have the app open here. Let's see how far you guys can get. We just started a new one too. Let me find out if once we pass this level, if I can click and have it go faster. Yeah, I can make it go faster. So that's not hard. Gosh, fish, dish. Dogfish. Shod. Hogs. Dogs. Can't believe we don't have dogs yet. Figs. F-I-G-S. And then you got Higgs. H-I-G-S. Or Hods. How did Higgs not be a word? Perfect. Advance 5 levels. See, this is how we go fast. All right, 3 levels. We're doing good. We're doing good on time. We're at level 13 now, so... You guys said you were getting to, like, level 12 something on your own. So CHR, there's a lot of potential for being the bad letter. Charge. All right. So the O might be bad. Or not the R, the O. I said the O, right? So the O is bad. We can't use the O. Reach. Cage. Cager. That's right. All right. 3 more levels. I have to leave soon. What's the temperature up? See if I need to change. 74. I might throw it. Boars. Okay. Well, it's got to be a U if we're going to be able to use the Q. So the Q has to be bad. So it's an M. Oh. I don't know. I'm bad with words here. And that's going to do it for the stream. Let's see who we're going to raid. It should stop. Yep. Because I closed it. All right. Who are we raiding? We are going to raid... All right, do we want Date Everything, Peak, or Roblox? Pat, thanks for the raid. All right, Pat, you get to pick who we're raiding. I literally have to end stream. I was doing chill vibes. I appreciate the hell out of you, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome in everybody from Pat's stream. Where are we going? We going to Peak? All right, Pat. If you want to throw me who to raid, I've got War of the Game. Peak, Roblox, or Date Everything. I'm waiting for Pat. If Pat is here. Yeah, I have to go to my voice lessons where they're going to yell at me because I've already thrashed my voice talking. Oh, I went to go cook corn. All right. Yeah, we'll raid Kyber. Peak had spoken. There's been an equal of peak and date everything, so we're raiding Kyber. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you all, and I will see you when I see you. Bye. Bye, everyone. Go say hi to Kyber. He's a good dude. Got a great voice. And tell him I raided and scooted. Bye.